All right, welcome back, guys. Welcome to Anything is Possible. It's Monday. You guys know what that means. We got our rod and baits right here. We're trying 3 new baits today. Let me get them down here and spread out for y'all. First, we need to get a proper board for these baits. Hey, Paul, what's going on, brother? There's some wood over here. Oh, baby, that's chilly today. Let's get a proper, that's a pretty big board. That'll work, though. Let's clean that one off. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 hands for that big boy. Yeah. Let's put this stuff down. Let's get this started. Red Catfish, what's up, Jimmy? Baits are in hand here. Some would say the master baits are in hand. Time to roll up our sleeves and get to work. Okay. I don't really have any good boards here. Let me get a board. Oh, I got him, Karen. I got him. What's up, Skeeter? You probably have your phone set to no notifications. A new charcuterie board. Charcuterie. This is a charcuterie board. Let's get down here. Find the proper place for it. Because we're not messing around here. We take Master Baits Monday serious. There we go. Okay. First, we got some corned beef hash. Right here. This is King Killer. I don't know. Oh no, what are you back in the hospital for, bro? You just got home. Now we got Karen's little smokies right there. Put some of those on the board. Let's just get one up there. Get 2 up there. Let's get some of this hash out. Danny, what's going on, brother? Heard you were slaying some catfish the other day. Don't ask me what day it was, I can't remember. All right, let's see what we got with this hash. Oh yeah, there are some good chunks of the hash here. The potatoes is what King Killer was telling me to eat. Okay, so we got the potatoes going here. Hold on, y'all. Eat some of that. That's good. That's really good. All right, see what else we got? We got Saving Grace Outdoors with the bread and butter pickles. We'll put those over here. It's going to be the pickle area up here. And no one asked about this one, but I was like, you know what? How about the little gherkins? I'm thinking I might throw them as topwater later in the day, but we'll put them on the board. Okay. It's Master Baits Monday. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, now let's just get the cutting instrument today is going to be scissors. So I think we got to start. Well, we got little smokies. I think we got to start with the little smokies today, guys. Since Karen's in chat, I gotta say, we'll start with the little smokies. Okay? Just gonna take a little piece like that. And then once we start rolling here, you guys got to tell me what baits to use. That's how we roll here. What's going on, G? It's G's favorite day of the year, of the week. Here we go. Kids are out of school. Man, you can't do a good PG live stream here. Just trying to have some fun on Masturbates Monday. Let's see, first cast is out. Hillshire Farm, Little Smoky. Careful with the crocodile. Oh, we got stripped already. Got to back out with the Little Smoky. You guys tell me in chat what you want to use, and that's what we'll throw out there. What's going on, Jen? Kevin? Good to see everybody. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Let's get a visual on this hot dog. Little Smoky going down. Little Smoky getting bumped around down there. Yeah, just do timeouts. Timeouts usually work unless it's something really crazy. Cut the pickle in half and throw it out. Pickle's next. Danny's called the pickle next. Okay. We got this tree here, so I know we're gonna end up breaking off today a few times. I've got extra hooks. Awesome, welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania here, Jen. We get a little goofy on Mondays. Every Monday we do this, different baits. Yeah, this is, I guess, southeastern Pennsylvania. Let's go right into the waterfall here. There's a little hole. I wonder if they don't like the smoke, you know, the smoke flavor to it. Oh, there's something swimming off with it. Oh, something just took it. All right, we got to go smaller on that. We got to go smaller. Thanks, Jen. All right, so we got pickles. Saving Grace ain't even awake yet. We already got a pickle recommendation here. So we're going bread and butter pickle. A lot of skin. All right, something like that. I think we got to go even smaller, maybe. Now we'll start with that. Last week we ended up really downsizing everything, and then we got on a ton of fish. I'm making shorts tonight from some of the catches from last week. We're gonna make a playlist, y'all. So you'll be able to go down to the playlist, and each one will just be listed, like Kraft mac and cheese, pickles. Like if we caught something, you're gonna see a video there. There we go, pickle. Small, yeah, sometimes the smaller baits work. We got some wood right there. Don't need much. A little bit of structure. We know the fish are in this hole, and we caught a ton of them here last week. These are your ideas. You guys super chat bait ideas. As long as, oh, had one. As long as you guys donate a couple dollars to cover the cost of the bait, I'll put them on the menu. And we'll get them out there. Food stamp fishing. I like that. That's awesome. I know, man, the Little Smokies. You notice all these things are half empty already. I've reserved a few for the fam. Those Little Smokies, look, they are gluten-free. I'm gonna make some of those up. Gonna wrap them up in some little bit of dough or something. Come on, fish. Real soft. They're hitting. They're hitting and swimming. I'm going to give it a little bit of action. This thing looks like a lure. I'm going to twitch it. A little bread and butter pickle. I'm going to fish it like a trout magnet. Oh, let's let it drop. Deep hole right there. I'm going to let it drop. Rough start, y'all. Rough start. You guys think I should change it up? Go to the corned beef hash? What are you thinking? Luca, good morning. Mostly right here, different types of sunfish. Bullheads, bluegills, red breast sunfish, greenies. We have a lake right behind us that we're going to go out on and try to catch channel cats later. But we need to get at least a couple bluegills for bait before we go up there. We'll definitely throw some of these baits around as well for channel cats. But we'll probably do the first 2 hours down here if we can get them to bite. If we can't get them to bite, then we're going to move spots pretty quickly here. Hash time? Yeah, I think so. Oh, there's one following it. They just don't know what to do with that pickle. We got to chum it up. All right, we're going corned beef and hash. Watch that pickle. See if he hits it. Yeah, he ate it. He ate it. Maybe we got to go smaller hook. All right. So we're going to get into the hash. We're going to put a little potato on. These are the potatoes. Whoops. Yeah. Didn't think about that now, did you, King Killer? Oh my God, King Killer. Throw some chum out there. Let's take a handful. I wonder if I could just pack it. Pack it on there. Oh, King Killer, we might have an absolute fail here right off the gun. Man, oh man. There, we got one to stay on, kind of. Oops. Good Lord. Tayson, we might have caught a rainbow trout yesterday. We might be, we got a long form video we shot yesterday. We got on some tank yesterday. Watching that line. Did have a bite there. I did have a bite. This is a size 8 hook. It's not like we're using a big hook. Got to give hash a little bit more time, y'all. Got to give it more time. Okay. Let's go back behind that bush. Yo, the laughing disco. Let's go. Plain boy, appreciate it. Watching this line. We got one shot. As soon as they hit the corned beef hash, you know, it's pretty much over. It's gonna fall off. Oh, he was on it too. You know what we gotta do, guys? We gotta wake him up a little bit. We gotta wake him up. A little feeding frenzy going, you know? Just work this spot. We'll get him in here. Betty, welcome in. Delicious. So good. All right. Okay. Oh, I just lost my fork. All right. Going to downsize the hook in a little bit, I think, if we don't start catching. I think I got a size 10, which would be a little bit smaller than this. I think this is an 8. It might even be a 6. I think it's an 8. Saltwater Cowboy. Yo, Ricky Bobby. Thank you for the gold coin, brother. Here we go. We got him chummed up. We got them chummed up now. Might be too much food out there at the moment. Oh man, he hit it. He hit it. Let's go through the, you know, you can be the master of baits, but you got to have the proper hook. You know what I mean? So let's flip this open and see if we can downsize. There's a size 10. Little salmon egg hook I think would be better. Let's make a change here. I don't like doing this. I try to set it up so we can just roll up our sleeves and get to work on Masturbate Monday, but you know, size matters. I'm gonna go here and whoops, just lost some hash. Let's take this little hook here. Really surprised that's not working. They're hitting the bait, so that's the good news is they want the bait. They like the bait, they want the bait. They're trying to take the bait, but the hook's just not cooperating. So we're gonna go with a little shiny, smaller hook. These are a salmon egg style. And I think the size of the hook is good, but also the shape of the hook is going to be good, as well as the gold color. I think is going to give it a nice little flash. In fact, they might even take the hook without any bait on it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Close enough. All right. Little bastard, get in there. Put that down. Put it in. Perfect. Well, don't start with the knots. Call them or not. Fisherman's knot all day. I was editing. Ouch. Just broke my line. I suck. I just broke my line on the wrong freaking side. You ever do that? Come on. I bit the wrong side. I bit the wrong side. Oh man, it's down here somewhere. I'm not seeing it though. I'm an idiot. I can't see crap. Luckily I brought a whole box of them. Alright. I tried to do it on camera, but I can't see shit, so I'm just going to do it on my pant leg where it's nice and black and I can see the damn hole and the lines. And then we get back to fishing. But we've got the area chummed up, so we're good to go now. We're using a 2-pound fluorocarbon here. Wind is not helping. Hopefully it's not too loud. It's pretty windy up top. But we're kind of hidden here by this waterfall, so hopefully it's not too noisy for y'all. Come on, you little bastard. Uh, we got her. I have a tendency to pull these knots and then just hook myself right in the finger. Superfly, what's going on, brother? Hope you're doing good. I can't wait to put the video out that we shot yesterday. We were up the mountains. If we had a signal, we would have gone live. You know, we prefer to do everything live. We'll do it live. But we had no internet. We had no reception, cell phone, nothing. We tried it before up there, and all we had was bad signal and freaking, I'm going to cut this little weenie up. Mine fishing, you know. All right, we're going back to Little Smokies. Karen, Little Smoky going out. Go. Yeah, we caught 3 fish that probably, all 3 are close to PBs. We caught probably about 20 fish in total. It was just a heck of a day. Now, look how slow that's dropping. That's what we need. That's what we need right there. There's something already. Oh, he kicked it. There's something already. We missed it. Tell me in chat what you want us to use. I'll use it. All right, Superfly, good luck, brother. Any baits as possible. All right. I'm going to this. If I look at chat and I don't see nothing, I'm coming up with my own. You got to be quick. All right, Smokies will be next again, G. Going back to the taters. They call me Tater. They call me Tater. That's what we just chummed with. They ought to be used to it. Oh, man, I'm missing all the hook sets today, G. I'm looking at all the hook sets. All right, G says, Little Smoky. I'm just wondering if they don't like the smoke smell, you know? I'm just wondering because they seem like they don't really want this, which I'm shocked by, but we'll see. Oh, they wanted it that time. Oh, look at him hitting it. Oh my God. Did you guys see that? It was right there. Come on, Little Smoky. We got him, Little Smoky. Little Smoky. Yeah. There he goes. Look, he wanted that. Took that little weenie down deep. We got a tool for that. Come on. Actually, bro, you're going to be catfish bait too. It's not the same fish. We're going to feed this thing to a catfish on hour 2 of the live. So I'm gonna glacier shark this thing over here. So what was that? That was Little Smokies for the screenshot there. That's Karen Untz's recommendation right there. Little Smokies provides. All right. All right, I'm gonna dispatch this fish. All right, the fish has been dispatched to somewhere else. What's up next? Where are we going next? Oopsie doopsie. All right, what do you want next, guys? First one to comment. We got Little Smokies, Flow State. Let's go. We got Little Smokies. We got the gherkin. We got the bread and butter pickle, and we got the corned beef and hash. Yep. He won't be wasted. He reused his bait. Indiana Chris, appreciate it. Yeah, I was like, when I saw her choose that, all right, you guys ain't choosing, I'm going pickle chip. Cucumber, we ain't got a cucumber. All right, we'll get the corned beef next. I like this. Look, we're gonna rig this thing up. It's gonna have like a tail. Look at this tail. You know what I mean? Thing's gonna have a tail the way I hook it. They don't call me the masturbator for nothing. There we go, a little tail action there. Look at that. Oh yeah. Here we go. Uh-oh, what? Oh, here we go. It's out. It's almost floating. It's almost floating. It's getting down there. Really amazing how much slower this hook is sinking than the last hook. Watching that line. Give it a little bit of action. Some lures you have to, like, you know, you really have to react. Get them to react a little bit. You can't just cast and let them sit there. I think that's what we got with this lure here. Let's let it get down there. I'm watching the line on the water. Might have something. Steve Blair, what's going on? Okay, nothing here. I'm gonna go up this way and really let it get down deep. We're gonna catch something weird eventually here. I know there's smallmouth bass below us. Last week we saw them at the very end of the live. We looked across down there and there was a bunch of smallies and some largemouth. There's definitely some other fish in here besides bluegill. Eric B, good morning to you. All right, this pickle sucks. Saving Grace just wanted to watch me fail. Saving Grace, your pickle sucks. They don't want it. What are we switching to, guys? Let me know in chat what we're going with next. They don't want my pickle. Now I bird nested in my pickle. Let's see if I can get this knot out. Wing knot. Oh no! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Whoa! We have a monster here, guys. Whoa, let's give him a little smoky. Hold on. Whoa! This bro wants a whole little smoky. Let's give it to him. See if we can get him. I'll see if he'll come back up. I don't know if you guys saw that. There's a huge snapping turtle right here. I don't want to catch him. I just want to get him up here. Here, let's just sit that there and see if he'll come up for it. Going back to the hash. Yeah, huge snapping turtle, G. We're going to put it right there. We'll see if he comes for it. Come up, bite one of my damn feet on. I bet you if I put this out in the sun, we could make like a pack bait, you know? Think it'll hold? Oh, oh, it didn't hold, but it got eaten right away. Let's put just a little piece on. You guys tell me in chat what baits you want me to use, and that's what I'll use. Okay, here we go. Man. The Who hash. Yes, that's the Who hash. Now, I think what we have to do, we got to cook some of this. So what we're going to do is we're going to move some up here. And we're going to put it, not a lot of sun today. So we got to put a little bit up here. We're going to see if we can dry that out a little bit. If it'll dry out, I think we can make a pack bait from it. Let me get back down here without breaking my ankle. Whoa, just dropped my hash. Does the corned beef? No, the corned beef doesn't stay on at all. The only thing that semi stays on is the actual potatoes. The little potatoes. All right, here we go. Oh, here comes the turtle, guys. Here he comes. He's about to bite my little smoky. Ah, he's got my little smoky. He's got my little smoky. Oh my God. Suck me sideways. Took the whole thing. Whoa. Spam, we tried that 2 weeks ago. We tried Spam 2 weeks ago. We got a big fat skunk on it, believe it or not. Believe it or not, we got skunked on it. Did you guys see that? Why are you guys so quiet? Only one I see in here is G. Let me know where you guys are from in chat. We're fishing here in Pennsylvania. I'm gonna go small, I think. Oh, an eel! An eel! I'm gonna try to catch him for bait. An eel! Look at this. Look at that. An eel. Big one too, guys. I'll keep him for bait. Holy crap, I've been wanting one of these. He took it. He took it, guys. Oh, shit, he kicked it. We got to get this. Dude, that's prime bait right there. I might eat the damn thing, to be honest with you. I might eat the thing. He's right here. No, get out of there, sunfish. Now the freaking sunfish want to eat. You got to be kidding me. No. No, I don't want you, sunfish. I don't want you, dude. Oh. Did you see it, Karen? Did you get to see it? I'm gonna put a split shot on. This just got into a serious live. Screw this. That's prime bait and prime food. We love eating those things. I got to get it down fast so that the sunfish don't eat it. So what we're going to do is put some split shot. I could probably sell this thing to Jimmy. I bet you Jimmy would buy this thing. He's going out catfishing. You can't beat that for catfishing bait. Gotta get the little split shot on. Okay. The hook should be small enough for him. Oh, the damn turtle's back too. All the things you don't want here. Bluegill. Bluegill. No, green sunfish. Do you guys not hear me? It's weird, you guys. It seems like you don't hear me. Come on, bro. Off he goes. You hear me? All right. Morning, Sean. What's going on? Chat just feels weird today for some reason. Trying to get an eel, man. There's an eel right here somewhere. Now I'm getting all the damn bluegills. I don't want the bluegills. I want the eel. Yeah, 2 on little smokies. Damn. He's got to be in this rock hole, right? This dude's trying to eat it as soon as it goes in there, though. There we go. Come on. Got to be in there, bro. I can't even see it now. Oh, we got something. Little bluegill right out of the crack. Another greenie. I wonder if I should use some of the sunfish for bait for the eel, you know? These guys are all swallowing. Number 3. 3, we're up to 3 sunfish. We're trying to catch an eel right now. So we're just going with the little smokies at the moment. I think I'm gonna go cut a piece of that sunfish though. Hold on. Nah, we'll just go with little smokies. We'll fish our way through these guys. Thank you, Hunting and Stuff. Appreciate that. Pin it up there. All on little smokies so far. Somewhere out there, there's a nice size eel though. Weird day, man. The huge snapping turtle came up, and then the big eel came up. I'm just giving them time to find it. The eel will probably take a while to come to it, you know? Well, they won't eat a whole bluegill, but they'll eat a piece of a bluegill for sure. I can't get it down though. These guys keep eating it. All right, let me cut some of this bluegill up. Introducing bluegill to the mix here. Taking a break from master baits Monday, but of course we did catch the bait with our master bait. Of course, I know the sunfish are going to eat this anyway, but it's worth a shot. There's the damn turtle again. Uh-oh. That might be him. He's in the rock, though. There, we got it out. There's a big crevice down there. I think that's where he is. I think he's under that. See the turtle? Should I give him another little smoky? Tell me in chat if you guys want me to feed this guy another little smoky. Oh, what do we got? Bluegill. Big bluegill. Marines and Army Mom, welcome in. Tell you what, man, they're swallowing this hook almost every time. That's the problem with changing up, going with a small hook. Okay. That's going to be food. I don't think he's going to make that. There's this gill plate hanging out. Yo, Fish On Entertainment. We're going to use a gill of a sunfish. We're trying to catch an eel, man. There's an eel right here. There's an eel under this area. But I'm worried I'm going to catch the snapping turtle before I catch the eel, though. Cheers, Paul. What's going on, brother? I want to catch this eel so bad. Anything will eat a bluegill gill. Bluegill gill. They don't care. All right, you guys ready for a bait change? Let me know in chat what I should throw on next. Right here somewhere. That eel's gotta be right there. We got little smokies. We got bread and butter pickles. We got corned beef and hash. That's about it. I could cut some more bluegill up. Smokies again. Like he's trying to eat the... Uh-oh. Took me under. I wonder if this is the eel. I wonder if that's the eel. Oh. He took it under that wall. Can use 3 rods in Pennsylvania. What's going on, Philip? Feathers. Feathers. We got one for feathers. I like it. Let's do feathers. We do have some feathers down here. I'm not going to do this. Phil's coming in crazy. Coming in with the crazy stuff, man. I'm going to do this. Cinch knot. Come on, you little. I don't know if it's going to stay on. I got to trim this up. Oh, there we go. Goose feather. What an audible. What an audible he just pulled. It's going down. Oh, it caught. It caught. Yo, goose feather. Goose feather. Yo! Canadian bacon, not yet. We'll put it on the chart for next week, bro. Who said that? Who said about the fly, man? Philip, Philip, you see it? Let me know you saw that, bro. Let me know you saw that. That dude ate a goose feather. Yeah, man, I just did a, what do you call that super fly? When you, is that a cinch knot? You wrap it around 3 times and pull it tight. But I did it with my own line. All right, let's go pickle. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the $2 donation. That's how we fund these silly ideas. We will definitely be buying that. Canadian bacon, bro. I'll try not to eat it all. We're going with a big pickle. I'm going to try to rig this up like a trout worm. Oh yeah, that'll catch. There we go. Thank you, thank you. Pickles, you got it, Scott B. Pickles. Watch me catch this eel on it. That would be amazing. They're liking the split shot. Doing a lot better with the split shot, believe it or not. Last week, this is why you have to change. Last week, there was one on that. They wanted nothing with the split shot. We had to go weightless, complete weightless. This week, they're hitting more on the split shot. Yeah, little, ooh, I saw a mouth. I saw a mouth. Bread and butter pickle. Here we go. Oh, we got something. There we go. On the pickle. On the bread and butter pickles for SGO. Saving Grace Outdoors. Saving Grace Outdoors. Send them home with a pickle. Bam. Goose feather. Yeah, right there, man. Ooh, frog legs. More feathers. Hold on, I like the frog legs. This is what I really like about this. Hold on, how am I going to do it? Cut halfway into the pickle. Frog legs. Like that. The sun's going to come out, and then we're going to throw the big pick. The gherkins are going to come out. They're going to look like heat and plugs coming across the top. I got a big bass hook for them. Don't worry, we'll get that out there. Okay. Holy crap, we got Pac-Man. Here comes Pac-Man. Going out for the big one here, y'all. Aaron going, Pac-Man. I'm going big because I know there's some big bass in here. Look, little frog action. Is it just me that I have a look there? You guys see that? I'm pretty sure something came out from that bush. I'm serious, G. I'm serious. Something came out from that bush. Big bass only go for feathers. All right, you got lucky once, Phil. You got lucky once now. I like this. We're going big right now. Just give us a second. Probably won't catch nothing, but we might catch a tank on this. Nothing there. All right. Let's go right up into here. I feel like I can cut the shape better. Cheerios or Fruit Loop, maybe. We got one on the pickle. We're going right now. We're doing the frog. We carved one into a frog. I'm going to do it better. There's SGO. Saving Grace Outdoors. This was his bait of choice. I'm going to do better. I'm going to do better. This one's got a natural frog head. What I got to do, I think, got to keep the hole closer like that. And then I'm going to do like that. Oh yeah, look at that. Come on. Tell me that won't work. Slow it down. I don't think I need to slow it down. The more time they look at this pickle, they're going to realize it's a pickle. It ain't no frog. I think I need to speed it across. Slow it down. This ain't like a Guggen, you know. All right, there we go. Drop that down. I was trying to work it like top water. Oh, something just took it. All right. Let it fall there. Slowing it down, that's per Karen's instructions. More feathers. Oh, there's one looking. Let's just let it sit there. It's our last ditch effort with the frog pickle, guys. We're just gonna let it sit there for a minute. And then we're going feather. We're going back to the feather. Oh, look how good that was. Hold on, once across. I'm gonna swim bait this sucker. Alright, sorry Karen. We're done. We're done with that. We're gonna go tie a feather. We've got a little stockpile of feathers down here. Let's go see what we can get. Should have saved that other one. That other one's nice and little. Oh, there's a perfect one. Whoa. Oh, look at that one. Oh yeah. This one's going down. Four hooks. What are you talking about? You know what? This has this nice curve to it. I think what I can do is I can put this into the hole. I'm going to try to get it right into the eye hole if I can. Probably too thick. It's a little too thick. So I'll have to tie it on. God. I know somebody's going to criticize my fly tying. There we go. Smoky head. It's going in. Should have trimmed it up. Sun's coming out. I'm going to work it into this little dark pocket here. Let's trim that up a little bit. I think that pickle scared everything away. Oh, I lost my feather. Hold on. Let's do the big feather. I can make like a wing casing or something. Okay. We might, G, we might. Bring my little portable stand. Okay. Oh, he hit it right away. Hit it right away. Kyle, what's going on? Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right. Fly is good. It's just twisting my line up now the more I wrap. What are we going back to? Something from the board, guys. Something from the board. What do you want? First person to type it out. Let me know. Now I got the line all wrapped around my shank of my hook here. Man, we're way behind in chat today. It's really a bad delay. I feel like I'm out here by myself. Yet there's 61 people here. I'm just gonna start putting on stuff. Yeah, we just been doing the doggy. We gotta do something other than the doggy. Oh, you know what? We're cooking in the sun here. Let's see how it's coming. We got some corned beef and hash on the stove. Let's see how it's coming here. Well, there's an ant. We're going ant, guys. Somebody said ant last week. Ant. It's gonna bite the crap out of me, probably. Here we go. Wild card. Ant's going out. See if I can catch one up here. Let's go back to the honey hole. On the ant. Let's see. Oh no, the turtle's back. This guy's gonna come up and take my toes. Let's give him another little smoky, guys. Here. Here, buddy. All right, we lost the ant. We lost the ant. The ant would have worked, but I would have had to take the weight off. Maybe we'll get another big one here in a second. We're gonna see if the heat has dried this out any. Whoa. Why is it zooming in? All right, here comes another big ant. We're gonna get him in a minute. So we haven't caught anything on the hash yet. So this is our first. We got to catch one on the hash before we go to the lake. So let's focus on that. We got one on the pickles. We got one on the little smokies. But we haven't caught anything on the corned beef hash. Yeah, they're all good baits, Dwayne, but they're really normal baits. We're going for something different. There's one. Oh, we're trying for odd stuff on Mondays. In fact, the video we just shot yesterday, they were all Berkeley power worms. Yeah, oh, we had them. We had them. Definitely putting it out in the sun works, guys. Corned beef hash in the sun works. It's too soft otherwise. We get the hook exposed. Still sometimes too soft. Here we go. No, get your pickles out of here, bro. Dude, I pulled a miracle, James. I pulled a freaking miracle to catch a fish on your pickle, so. Be quiet over there with your pickle. Just be lucky. Just consider yourself lucky you caught something on that. We got to get a hash fish here. I'm going to bring some down with me. I ain't going back up there every second. Where'd that ant go? I think Glacier Shark said ant, so he wanted an ant. So maybe if Glacier Shark wakes up and comes in, we'll throw another ant on. I'm like, this totally is not going to work. So what do? I buy 2 jars. I saw the gherkins and I was like, man, that gherkin looks like a plug. You know what I thought about doing was putting a wire through the pickle and putting a prop on it, like a legit musky plug or something. How cool would that be? You see what we're facing with here with this. Crickets. We tried the crickets this winter. I know they work, but we didn't have luck. But crickets are super expensive here. Oh, he was on. I'm hoping that this hash dries out enough that we can actually use it like pack bait. I think we will be able to, but it probably has to dry out significantly. It's just too damp. I don't have any breadcrumbs or anything else with me where I could like put them in there to dry out. Jaws, the Daily Jaws comment. Let's see if we can get that. I want that eel back. I'm bummed, man. I had that eel. It ate my hook. I don't know how he got off. He was on. Now that I know there's eels in here. There we go, fish on. There we go, hash fish. Hash fish, beautiful bluegill. On the corned beef hash, y'all. That's a corned beef hash bluegill right there. Better watch it. Bad for your cholesterol, bro. Bad for your cholesterol. You don't want to eat those. Show Speed fan. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you, thank you. Fold hash in the pickle. I don't know if this is even saving grace. I think his wife's got the controls. Alright, well, I'll do it because I do want you guys to participate. Come on, dude. See? Now you've done it. Did you? Oh, you took my hook. No. You ain't taking my hook, bro. Sorry, bro. You're snapper bait now. Hash fish. Oh, I know what song I'm putting on that short. Oh yeah. Some shorts just are easy to make, you know what I mean? Yeah, we've done it. We've caught on every bait. We have done it. To the point where now we're making pickle sandwiches. Oh, look at the ant. Ants here, guys. Glacier Shark, you watching, bro? Look at your ant's on the board. Your ant's on the board. He wants to participate. We have a volunteer. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? You're saying know what I'm saying too many times. You can't, nobody says know what I'm saying that many times, dude. Too many know what I'm sayings. You're saying know what I'm saying way too many times. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Alright, let's go here. Now we're done playing trailer park, boys. I got a lot of hash stuck on my fishing line here. Know what I'm saying? Ants are multiplying, right? Really, this whole secret board here is really just to attract. They're loving the pickles. I mean, the fish ain't liking the pickles, James, but the ants sure do. They probably need that salt for some reason. Red Bull Princess, what's going on? Kyle, good to see you, brother. Well, every Monday we do weird baits. We call it, not my idea, you know, I'm PG here. You guys come up with all these crazy ideas. Master Baits Monday. We're using gherkin pickles, sweet and butter pickles, hash. We got to restock our little smokies, Hillshire Farm little smokies. But right now we got an ant on the board. This bro just volunteered, so bam. He's gonna bite the shit out of me. Try to hook his butt. Oh yeah. We got a volunteer. We got a volunteer, y'all. Just going out. The ants go march. Yeah, we already got the short song ready for this one too. We just need a fish for it. There he is. Bam! On the ant. That one's for Glacier Shark. On the ant. Ouch! He got me. There you go. On the ant, y'all. Look at his lip. He's not, you know, he's a straight out pig. He'll eat whatever. There we go. We got the bonus fish today, y'all. We got the bonus fish. Grocery hot dogs. Yeah, they work pretty good. I mean, I'll tell you, last week, every Monday we do this, so you can go back and look at our videos. We'll put descriptions on it. Last week, the Vienna sausages absolutely slayed. You can get Vienna sausages in those cans, 79 cents. They have a little pop top. They're awesome. The little smokies are also doing really good today. I think I'm going to put a couple little smokies up to dry out as well. I'm going to put one on the board here. Actually, you know what? Let's try to do a bigger bait. Nah, let's keep it simple. Let's run up the numbers. Let's run up the numbers. We'll fish through this pot of fish and maybe we'll get the eel. I'd rather do that. I've sometimes done the salts. I sometimes soak them in like the Jello. Look at that big old bluegill down there. don't know if he's dying or what. Here you go. Here's a little smoky for you, bro. Have a little smoky. $69 people in here. Oh. I got plenty for the lake, bro. I got plenty for the lake. I ate a couple for breakfast, too. I'm going to eat a lot of the hash. That's my lunch today. All right, let's get this. Oh, my God. The turtle's right here, guys. Oh, my God. He's looking at my feet. Yo. Look at him. That's not cool, man. It's creepy. He wants a little smoky. He wants... Here you go, bud. Give him a little smoky. There you go. You guys see him? All right. The problem is my toes look just like those little smokies, and this bro's gonna eat my freaking toe. I'm gonna cast right. Don't go eating my bait, bro. You stay right there. Oh, this might be the eel. This might be the eel. Nope, it's another fish. Another fish. Whew. I don't trust this guy. Alright. You guys think he can eat this? If I throw this at his face, you guys think you'll get it? Oh, he got away. Lucky for him. Okay. Yo, don't you be looking at my toes, bro. I'm going over here, man. I gotta go over here. He's bothering me. Not playing that game. Hell no. Oh, let me sit down a minute. All right, what are we gonna use? Go back to the hash. No, I got that song in my head all damn day. All right, thank you. Appreciate that hunting and stuff. Yeah, it's a nice spot. There's a little lake that we normally hit behind us. But we'll hit this spot first. We already got some bait for the catfish. So we'll spend another like half an hour here, especially since that eel's in here. And then we're gonna move over to the lake. See if we can get on some channel cats or something big or right off. All right, back to the pickle. Feel like I'm giving like the pickle a bad name here, and it really hasn't done that bad, to be honest with you. So let's put the pickle back on. Let it dangle. I'm going to do the dangle this time, and then maybe next time I'll wacky rig it. No matter what I catch today, I'm going to be bummed if I don't leave here with that eel, to be honest with you. Oh no, here we go. Oh, we got something big. He let go. I think that was the turtle. $9.99. Here we go. Mother-in-law says pickled beets next week. Oh man. What are you guys, Amish? You guys Amish? You guys shopping the Amish mart here. Same aisle. You're further down. You got it. You got it. You know what? The beets could be good just from a color standpoint. Like red's always good. All right, we're going to go to the pickle here. How about the gherkins? We haven't tried the gherkin yet. I mean, it looks kind of the same. I'm really going to save that for the lake, I think. I'm going to throw that for big bass. Yeah, I got you. I know what you mean. I love pickled beets. I don't know if Saving Grace is on our side or not. I think he might be. Oh, there goes that damn turtle again. I think he might be trying to make me look stupid. But it's a little hard to make me look stupid. Let me save you some trouble, G. Saving grace is a man. Don't be like Glacier Shark. Oh, something hit it there. He thought for the first 3 years, I think he knew saving grace. He thought it was a girl. Right? Good times. We like to mess with our buddy. What's his face? Oh, what's his face? Oh, oh. Oh, Glacier Shark. Yeah. I'm just messing, G. Because he thought it was... It just brought back memories because Devin thought Saving Grace was like Grace was their name. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is this a fish? I think we had the turtle shell again. Pretty sure we're snagging this turtle a couple times. All right, let's go little smokies, guys. Little smoky time. Stream kind of speeding up. You don't like beets? Dude, they're really good for you, man. When I raced bicycles, I used to eat a whole plate of them. Tell you what, man. You wake up at 3 in the morning to go to the bathroom and you forgot you ate beets? Woo! You just start praying right away. You're like, this is it. This is the end. Oh. Welcome. Thank you, Ed. I appreciate that. We just like to have fun on Mondays. It's a little different than our videos. We have a fun time in chat. Try to do what you guys want me to do some days. Mondays we do that. We try different baits. Fridays we do fly fishing. That's also from you guys telling me what you wanted me to do. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I kind of do what I want to do. Right, I'm going to pop this split shot off. Try it without the weight now. I think we're going to have a feeding frenzy going now. Beets are they're a superfood. A Viking woman. Why a Viking woman? I mean, it like you're a manly looking man too. It's not like, oh, look at it taking it. You're going weightless, something just ate it. Nope, get it out. Let me put my weenie over here in the sun. Okay. I like both. I like pickled beets. And like, oh, that's a big fish. What the heck is that? We got him, whatever he is. We got him. Look at the size of this guy. Big bluegill. Holy cow. On the little smoky. Oh, did he just, oh, he peed. Oh, peeing. Oh, oh, peeing on me. Good Lord. Dude, and you swallowed it. How sweet. Oh, you're a jerk. There you go, bro. That's a big bluegill right there. Aussie chick. Welcome. Cecil, welcome in, guys. Welcome in. With the beard. We've got quite a few people think I was a girl. I mean, you have a freaking full beard. Well, I don't want to say anything, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. That's funny. Okay. I'm keep rocking out this till you guys tell me you want to see something different here. We're going to keep rocking out little smokies because that eel tried to eat my little smoky. And I want to catch that eel desperately. You're going to see me and Little Fin here 100% eel fishing at night real soon. Trust me, as soon as he gets off the bus and I tell him there's eel here. Oh, the big one took it. Fish on. There, get that. They're hitting fast now without the weight. These guys take the bend of the hook and pop it right out like that. Nice green sunfish right there. Viking women have beards, do they? I don't think so. Not my history book. Yeah, we got the charcuterie tackle board back out. There it is. Today we got sweet and butter, bread and butter pickles. We got some gherkins. We got corned beef and hash, and little smokies. Hillshire Farms. Hunting and stuff's keeping score. Appreciate it. Why do we, every time I look up, we have 69 people in here. YouTube being funny? I don't think YouTube has a sense of humor, though. Charcuterie. Archery. I don't know, G. Charcuterie. 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 Is that what it is? Charcuterie? You can see the bait in the sunshine. Oh, we got an, oh my God. Man, he slammed it. You guys see that? Slammed it. 72. Oh. We may have shot a long form video on June 7th yesterday. So, you know, Little Fin is 12 years old, so you might be hearing a lot of 6-7s, you know what I mean? I just apologize now. I'll edit 90% of them out. Here we go. We're drifting down, drifting down. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. I'm not wearing my glasses, so I can hopefully see what you see. Right there. It's going to disappear any second now. Oh, there it goes. Got him. Oh, he took it. He took it. We lost him. $83 awesome people in. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up, guys. You're coming in. Help me out a little bit. You know, help me out. I do serious fishing, but we have fun on Mondays. But it's free. Give me a like and subscribe if you're interested in watching fishing content. If you're not, I don't know what you're doing here. Well, maybe. Might have done a little clickbait on this title, I guess. Whoa! Holy crap, I've pooped my pants. You gotta do that, dude? For real, bro. I literally almost pooped my pants when he beeped. Yeah, Kevin's definitely not the normal 12-year-old. I don't know what that means. We'll just leave it hide. I don't know what that comment is. Alright, here we go. Right in the shade. Oh, there's that damn turtle again. We're gonna go right behind it. See if we can find that eel. Got him. Sure, what's going on, bro? We're coming in fast and furious now. We'll do about half an hour here, and then we're going to go to the lake. We're going to set up the big rods and see if we can get on a big old catfish. Sure, you ever see a snapping turtle? Check out this dude. Look at this guy. Man, they just don't have the reflexes to like snatch the fish. Look, he's trying to bite my toe. All good here, Chair. Just watching this turtle. My toes look like little sausages and he's trying to eat my toe. Dude, I don't want you here. What are you looking at, bro? You ate like 3 little smokies. Go away. Spunky, what's going on? I'm a little nervous, man. Yeah, man, he's trying to eat my toes. See if he'll eat a gherkin. You want a pickle? Look, Saving Grace, you don't even want a pickle. There you go, bro. That's what you want, right there. Ah, look, he went right around. He went right around Saving Grace's stupid pickle. And he ate the little smoky. Mr. Trap, what's going on? You don't want the pickle. Look, he's like, nah, I'm good. I'm not that hungry. Don't worry, I got some left in there. Hunting and stuff, thank you for keeping score. He just wants to be part of the show. Oh no, the subscriber we met here last week is back. He's gonna come hang out probably. Don't want a kid stalking my show today of all days. School must be out down here. All right, here we go. Floating one down. He's gonna take it. Bam! You guys see that? Tell me what bait you want, guys. Tell me what bait. We'll go back to using the bait of your choice. Green sunfish. See those lines? That's a beautiful greenie right there. Come on, bro. He left the pickle. He left the pickle. Dude, what the heck? Open up. Open. What the heck, man? Right on that fat. Trying to, I had to hold his lip down so he don't lose his lip. I appreciate that, man. It is a pretty little spot, isn't it? And it's loaded with fish. All right, back to the board, guys. What do you want to use next? Corned beef hash is cooking in the sun. Let's go up and see if the other hash is dry. We got it baking up here. It's been out in the sun longer. I really want to see if some of this is maybe packable. Not really, guys. Not really. We're just going to have to use the potatoes again. I think the little smokies are the clear winner for today. Pickles are not bad as far as action. They really go after it, but I'm not hooking up a lot. The hash is working, but it just doesn't stay on well enough. So clear winner today. Shoot. Oh, eat it, bro. All right. That in there. Gonna lob her out. All right, let me put this. I hate holding bait. I'm losing it so fast that I'm trying to hold it in my hand so I don't have to make a trip to the board every 2 seconds. Got a good drift going. Get back to basics. I'm gonna line watch this time. Really make sure he's on, because I really want to get down there and maybe catch the eel. There he is. Ah, we got him. As soon as I saw that line move, bam, popped right off. Quick release. Sure. It's Monday, man, so that's the day we use all weird stuff. I'm going to use a bread and butter pickle right now. That was hash. That was corned beef and hash that we used just then. The pickle, the bread and butter pickle, going out next. Bread and butter pickle going out, y'all. Oh, we got to do a little operation, as I don't want to hear Saving Grace tell me I didn't really give it a full effort. So what I'm going to do, we're going to trim up one. So got a nice straight piece. That's what you want right there. So go ahead and just cut about a 1/4 inch off like that. That pickle back down. Okay. We want it to bend like that. Make it like a jointed rapala. Take a little bit of the meat out of there. There we go. And then that. Give it a little split tail. All right, beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, just your normal baits, right? I can't wait to get over to the lake and try the whole gherkin here. All right, now which side did I cut? This side. So this side, I'm going to hook it up through the rind. There we go. There we go. Cast it up a little bit. Let it get down. Well, that thing looks like a maggot. Look at that. I like that. Give it a little action. See if it gets hit right on the rocks here. Okay. Got a lot of little bubbles coming up over here. I think they're like shiners. Oh, man. Oh, I hooked myself now. I saved the gherkin. Appreciate it, Buckham. Thank you, thank you. We do it every Monday, man. If anybody wants to see a bait, drop your recommendation in chat. And if you can donate a couple dollars just to cover the bait, that would be very helpful. In today's bill, we ended up paying about $25 at the grocery store just to get some baits. So of course, we'll use them for some recipes around the house. We don't need to use all of them for bait, but just a couple dollars does help cover the cost. Oh. All right. I don't know what's coming up out there. Definitely don't want this bait though. Going out far. Oh, look at this. This looks like, I don't know if you can see it in the water out there. He's coming for it. That little guy's coming for it. He's nipping at it. He's nipping at it. Boy, there's a lot of fish right there. Well, one thing is we found a pocket of fish for sure. There's a bunch right there. Got one. Got one. Uh-oh, he went in the wood. He's back out of the wood. It's another monster. Holy cow. Oy, oy, oy. What a beast. What a beast. On the pickle. Saving grace. Let's go. On the bread and butter pickle right there, guys. Let's twist it this way. Ooh. Give him a nice release. High dive release. That was a big one. Peaches are awesome, man. All right, what are we doing? On the bread and butter pickle, yeah. What are we going for here? Now, you saw what I had to do to that bread and butter pickle, though. Oh, there's another ant. Oh, he got away. Kind of. Let's just go for the body of it. Let's go for the body of it without the rind. Whoops. Here. I'll show you what I'm talking about here. I got an idea. I appreciate it, Aiden. Thank you, man. It definitely helps. I don't need a lot, man. I tell people, basically, I just got to break even here. My wife makes decent money, and I cook all our meals, and I try to, you know, I hunt. We have a lot of venison in the freezer. We have a lot of fish in the freezer. So, as long as I break even with the channel, man, that's what we try to do. So, yeah, thank you, man. Good stuff. But, you know, yeah, it does cost. Oh, I didn't show you. I got distracted. So, a little tiny piece of rind on there. And then the rest of it is just the regular white meat of the pickle. That's the correct way to, no, I don't know. That's the correct way to fish a pickle. Oh, he's coming right for it. He likes it. He likes it. Watching the line on the water. Did he take it? Nope. Nope. Thought about it, though. Drop it in there again. Norman, what's going on, buddy? We got the bread and butter pickle on right now, guys. Bread and butter pickle. Watching that line. They got to be like, what is this guy doing? Has this guy ever fished before? Why is he using pickles? Oh. Let's go back up here. Yeah, we have videos out there on how to make breakfast sausage and summer sausage. Yep, we make it all from scratch. We raise chickens and we have a pretty big garden. We try to cut costs wherever we can. My job is to save money in our family, not to make it. Save as much as we can. That's my main job. I spent 30 years supporting the family, working my butt off full time. Now it's just a different role. Come on, eat that. I see him eating it. He just don't want to eat it. He's like, this thing's nasty. Might as well just try to feed him lettuce out here. All right, give me a new bait, y'all. What do you want to see next? Yo, Kenny with the red card. What? My friend caught an 8-pound bass. Dang, man. Dr. Scholl, sound like they were chomping. Yesterday was a good day for us too. You'll see in the next video. Oh, he came right at us. All right, let me know what you want me to use for bait next. This bread and butter pickle is not doing anything for me. Oh, there's a big fish going to it. How cool would it be to catch that eel on the pickle? Karen always goes smokies. All right. Should we leave the pickle on and just put a little smoky on? I think it's time to do something different with the smoky though. Let's cut it into a more manageable piece here. I'm not sure what to do. We're in Pennsylvania, buddy. We're in Pennsylvania. Whoa, I'm spelling. 103 people in here. That's freaking amazing. Hit the thumbs up, y'all. Consider subscribing. We're trying to get up to 10K here. Been doing this for 5 years now. Full time. Well, fishing full time, not really, you know, using master baits. Here we go. Oh, Karen. Bread and butter pickle with a little smoky is going to kill it. Oh, rally car guy. I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Was he sick? You know, I just lost my dad about 3 weeks ago, man. Yeah, I got some skin. Look at this guy. Who was that? Look at Billy. He knows his shit. You know what I'm talking about? I got some skin on the cucumber, and I got some skin on the little smoky. Damn right. Yeah, man, I'm sorry. It's hard as crap. It comes in waves. Some days are better than others, man. Yeah. Email me, man. I'll give you my cell phone number. I'll chat with you, man. Just try to remember the good moments, but yeah, yesterday was rough for me. We went through a lot of his stuff. There's all different levels, man. All different levels of grief. It comes at different times. It's tough, man. You know, I got to see my dad like slowly die at least, so it wasn't like that. You don't have that shock. And as bad as dementia is, it was kind of, I don't know, it was kind of, I don't think I would have changed it. Oh, that big fish taking it. I don't think I would have changed it because he was on hospice and I got to spend a lot of time with him. Whoa, 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 got some splashing up there, y'all. Can we get over there? All the way out there. It's got to be that bass again. Hey, Paul, welcome in. Yeah, rally car guy. Chat's flying. Really hard to keep track, but shoot me an email. Make sure you get you my cell phone number. I'm always available to chat for you, bro. Just remember, man, people are counting on you and your family. You got to stay strong. I know it's not easy, but you got to say goodbye. Yeah, that's huge. I mean, for me, it helped me think about what I want to do in life and how I wanted to go out, you know. Without judging anybody else, it made me kind of come full circle, know exactly what I wanted and what I didn't want. And so, and really, you know, what's weird to see is like what they worry about at the end, you know. Take some lessons from dying, you know. I think that's a Robert Gaines book, Lessons from Dying. I remember reading it. I don't remember what it was about. But yeah, you don't want any long-lasting regrets. So if you get a chance to say goodbye, that's always good. I mean, you're always going to regret something, so I don't feel bad about that. Where's that eel? Look at him. Come on. I want that eel so bad, guys. That eel would be absolute perfect bait. I think before we go, what I'm going to do is grab a couple of little smokies, and I'm going to go over here. We're going to cross this waterfall. We're going to walk across this waterfall. We're going to go down that, and we're going to go right off that beach. There's a lot of fish jumping on that beach. Let me grab a travel dog. Okay. Oh. Over here. Oh, anybody want to come down and play street hockey with me? We'll go live. Street hockey game. Dying to do that. Can't find anyone to play with. I don't even have a stick anymore. We have to go to Walmart and buy a stick. Okay. 2-hour mark. We got 13 minutes, G. Look at all these fish. Look at all these fish, G. This is just 13 minutes. G wants me to go over and get skunked at the lake. Can't wait. Oh, there's a bass. Oh, a little smoky. Hit the little smoky. No, not you. No, 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 no. No. Look at you. Oh, you stupid. I don't want you. Now look what you've done. Ought to throw you in for bait. Okay, got the little smoky here. We do have a bass right here somewhere. Oh, we got a little turtle over here. Ah, there's my favorite turtle right there, musk turtle. There you go. Look at this guy. Ah, yeah. Love these guys. They're the coolest little turtles. They're so fast compared to a lot of other turtles you can get for like aquariums. They're always like digging and looking for food. Oh, ain't he funny? Hilarious, right? All right, let's go catch these fish. Right here on the edge. Right there on the edge. Oh, fish on. Fish off. I'm gonna go down here. There's definitely a bass here I want to try to catch. But I know from the other day that there's a bunch down here. Get another piece of this. Is our bait before we use net. Yeah, it's illegal to use a cast net here in Pennsylvania unless you have a special license. And then only then there's really only a handful of lakes where that's permitted. But you can like use other methods of trapping them. You know, so many bluegills down here. We just ate it. We'll throw him out for bait. See if we can get something bigger. Nice deep hole right there. I won't do that to you, bro. Yeah, yeah, we didn't make contact with the other turtle. Well, I mean, we easily could have. It would have been easy. So right now I'm kind of watching more than I'm fishing. I'm getting another piece of bait ready. There's a lot of little sunfish down here, and they're staging and nesting up on the sides, and then there's these bass flying up eating them. So I just want to be ready. I'm going to sight fish a bit down here. What do we got over here? These are, I forget what that species is. Maybe I gotta catch one of those. Nolan would know. This is the species we caught last Friday. Oh, oh, that's a different species. That's a different species right there. The heck is that? That was like a fall fish. That might be a new species for us. I don't think it's a fall fish. There's some weird fish down here. This is cool. We're doing the Master Baits Monday. Timothy, doing good, man. We caught something on all the baits, and we even had a bonus bait today. Oh, fish on. What do we got? We even had a bonus bait. We had 2 bonus baits today, right? Somebody requested a little green sunfish right here. Somebody requested that we take a goose feather and tie a fly with it, and we did that, and we caught a fish first cast. And then somebody requested an ant. I think that was Glacier Shark last week. Glacier's still asleep up in Alaska. But when he wakes up, you guys have to tell him that anything used an ant and caught a fish on it. So, yeah. There's a bass right here, guys. There's the bass. Come on. You don't want it. There's another weird species right there. What is that? Yo, Nolan. Somebody get Nolan, Mission Discover. He needs to come down here, man. That's 3 species that I can't identify, and I know my species pretty well. There's some weird species in here. That bass does not want my little smoky at all. Oh, maybe. Nope. Hunting and stuff, I appreciate all the scorekeeping you do for us. We're going to go to the lake in just 7 minutes. I definitely want to go catch a channel cat if I can. But we got 7 minutes. That'll be 2 hours we spend on the creek. That's pretty much what we do here on Mondays now. Man, this is just like, I'm so excited to come down here and fish now. Now that we know that there's a lot of other species in here. I'm gonna have to bring some micro setups. I got size 28 hooks. I can catch all these little dudes over here. Look at those. Let me downsize real quick. See if I can catch one. I mean, this is obviously just a size 10 hook. So it probably won't work, but I might be able to get one of the bigger ones and let the wind just take it. Come on, baby. Work with me, wind. Can't have algae on it, though. They ain't that dumb. I'm gonna fly fish it in there. There we go. Up there. Eating it. Come on. You guys want to do a micro session next week here? We'll bring a micro set up. We'll catch some of these dudes. We're fishing in Pennsylvania, Pam, Southeast PA. Unk alert. Yo, yeah, who gave me the unk alert? What's wrong with you? Come on, bro. School's out, man. What's wrong with you? Flying Mach 4. What's up, bro? What's up? Oh, here they are again. Come on. I'll snag you. Oh, he's eating it. Getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Okay, let's get bait up again. Head back up to where we saw that other bass. Yo, channel cat time. Another unk alert. Red alert. I hope I make at least 3 cents off the unk alert. Out here messing up my street cred, man. I'm hip. I'm cool. I'm hip. Oh, they're all over it. They're all over it. They're all over it. Fish on. Yeah. Oh, no, greenie. Thought it was a pumpkin seed. You swallowed my little smoky. Get my sausage out of your mouth, bro. What are you doing? For 40. Oh, yeah. Keep calling me uncle all you want. I don't care. All right. I think this guy took down my little sausage. Come on. Come on, bro. Man. Get a good, nice sunny release over here. Check out how clear it is here. See how beautiful these guys are. Whoa, what was that? Something just jumped in. Yeah, they never stick around. Take off. 80 miles. 80 billion miles an hour. Amount of gems. Now, I appreciate you coming in, Flying Mach 4. Hey, if any of you new folks coming in have channels, leave a comment. I'll make sure I connect back to you tonight. I read all my comments before bed. Unk goes to bed early, you know what I mean? Yeah, remember this is PG, family friendly, all right? We don't talk about anything nasty. But yeah, man, he took my whole sausage. Took it down deep, the whole thing. Try to have a clean Master Baits Monday, and then we get a lot of trolls come in. I don't know why. Yeah, a lot. Whoa, dude, where are you going, bro? Dude, that's like. Did you see? He got lost. He went the wrong way. We'll call him Zyro. Look at these little fish again. See if we can get a different species over here. Oh, that was a different species, but he didn't have a big enough mouth to eat it. Look at these guys. What are they? I'm going to do another little micro attempt here. I really want to catch one of these. Come on. Gotta get a bigger one. Oh! I had him too. Damn it. I had him. Okay. The size of these guys. Look at that. Ooh, that's a big one right there. Did Glacier Shark just come in? Glacier, we caught one on an ant for you, bro. While you were sleeping, we caught one on an ant. All right, we've caught one on our pickles. We've caught one on Little Smoky. We've caught one on corned beef and hash. We even caught one on a feather that I tied out of a, ooh, oh, he's gone. Even caught one on a goose feather that we turned into a fly. There's a white sucker. There's a white sucker right here. I think that's what those minnows are. Next time I come here, I'm bringing the minnow trap. I will timestamp it. Look at that white sucker. I will go back and timestamp it. I'll make a short. I'm making a playlist, Devin. I'm going to make a playlist of every single catch that we do on a weird bait. The whole playlist. You'll be able to look at it, and one will be like Kraft mac and cheese. You know, that'll be one video. Cheddar cheese will be one video. Vienna sausages will be a video. Trying to catch this white sucker. Problem is, sunfish are going to eat it before the white sucker does. Flow State, thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it, guys. Got an awesome group of people watching today. Yo, we had an eel come up. We almost caught an eel today, man. We almost caught an eel. I should have had him, but my little sausage fell off the hook. He bit it, and I went to set the hook, and I don't know how I missed him. I don't know how I missed him. I want to get this white sucker. Look at these bubbles. Oh, something just ate it. Dang. Yo, Race Town, what's going on, brother? Awesome, Mach 4. Thank you, man. Leave a comment. If you got a channel, I'll make sure I connect back to you. We're down to our last little smoky that I got in my pocket. I got this little smoky out of my pants, Glacier. Glacier, I really liked your catch and release after you thudded that fish in the head with the rock 4 or 5 times, and then it swam off. And it might be my favorite Glacier release of all time. I've eaten eel before. It's very good. Oh, okay, we're out of here. Let's go back. Let's go up to the lake. Might tell these kids to come down and take my spot. Right? Might just let them figure it out on their own. We're heading over. Thank you, Lucky. The freaking makeup brush again. Crazy. We're heading to the lake now. We're going to grab some rods out of the car. And part 2 of the live is going to be behind the poles. We're going to see if we can catch a channel cat. Oh, kids are leaving. Kids don't have patience. It's about to give you the honey hole. Holy crap. Look at that jumbo right there. Look at that bass. Look at that bass right there. All right, plan B. Let's go catch a sunny and feed it to this. Oh, there's 2 of them. Ooh. Ooh. He might eat the gherkin plug. Ooh. Ooh, we got to try to make a move on this guy. Let's go grab a little smoky. Did you guys see the size of those? I can hear right now Gerald getting worried about the little smokies. We're down to just a couple. Can't pass up this opportunity. Get over here in the shade. What I want to do is catch a sunfish first, I think. Yeah, bass took off. It's all right. We'll catch a sunfish first. Put it through the foreskin of the little sausage. That way it stays on. Gotta find a little sunfish. A little too big with that piece. I don't want a big one. I want a little one. Okay. You okay, Lucky Logger? Oh, that was a little too hippity. A little too hippity on the hook set on that one. That's perfect. Here we go. Perfect. Okay, pretty much perfect hook set already. Oh no, go in the damn tree. All right, we're gonna limb line this guy. Looks like we're limb lining. Oh, he got eaten. He got eaten, guys. Holy crap, he's getting eaten off the tree. Look at this. Look at him getting chased. Come on. Get back there, bro. Did you guys see that? Oh, yeah. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for that, JJ. I'm just waiting. They're gonna see him. They're gonna see him. They're gonna see him there. They're gonna come up and nail him. Stay back a little bit. You'll see me. Come on. You're right there. Whoops, sorry, buddy. There we go. That's what we needed to do. We got him skimmed in there deep. Philip's back with the feathers. Yeah, we're going after a big bass, and then we're going to go to the lake. Last cast on this jumbo. He hit it right away, and I guess he spooked himself. Took off. Jason, what's going on, brother? Did you ever get your hat, Jason? I think it said confirmed delivery, but I don't know if that means to your house or to Canada. Because I know the tracking, they told me the tracking would stop once it got into the country. I have no idea how long it'll take, but I'm going back there if not today, sometime this week to the post office so I can check in on it. See what they tell me. They might have a timeline. $69 people again. See that, Jay? We've had 69 people in a lot today. It's a thing. YouTube's doing it on purpose. All right, bro. I ain't gonna play with you anymore. We're gonna give him the special release, guys. You ready for the special release? Yeah! Okay. Good times. 88. It's bouncing all over the place. YouTube's pushing us, which is awesome. You can go, I'm telling you guys, you can go out and you can catch 50-inch muskie and, 8-pound rainbow trout. But you just have to title your live Master Baits Monday and YouTube pushes you. At the same time saying that they don't like to do trash like that. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Trim that up. See if that eel comes back out. I'm going to clean off our charcuterie board. Charcuterie board, y'all. Okay? That's going with us. The charcuterie board has to be cleaned off the right way. I know that eel lives in there. It's got it, right? I'm gonna catch that dude. All right, let's get trucking over here. Let's grab our stuff out of the car, and we're gonna go see if we can catch a channel cat in the main lake. There's another ant. Glacier, there's your ant. Okay, that's nice and dry, and it's still not packing, so. We've learned that though it looks like it would pack nice, corned beef hash does not make good pack bait. I bet you if we put some oatmeal in it, then it would. Or breadcrumbs. I'm gonna mess with it because I like the high protein of it. Especially in the fall, I think a lot of these fish that like pack baits like more protein. Okay. Now, we're gonna get the snagging wagon out here. Let's get this out. There we go. All right. Now we're going with some bigger rods here. Not huge, but bigger. Put it over there. This rod's perfectly set up. Let's see if we can break it off before we start fishing. Oh, that's perfect. That looks just awesome. Well done. Okay. It's nice and sunny. Perfect time to try to catch a catfish if you're an idiot. Put our fan in there. We're going to take the bait caster as well. I think I'm going to switch up. I'll just keep it this way. I'm good. Keep it this way. Chair with us. He's in that red rooster is red catfish. Same dude. He changed his name. Yeah, he just changed his title, but he is back in the hospital. But yeah, he's still around. Yeah, thank you, Chris. Yo, hooked fishing. Let me get you wrenched up. Thank Thanks for coming back. Saw you in here before. Yeah, I appreciate that. That boy's crazy. I mean, I love bluefish, but I don't know. I think it tasted a lot different than a bluefish. For one thing, it's a lot more firm than a bluefish. But that kid, man, he says the dumbest things. When I'm like, man, this tastes like a high-end saltwater fish. And he's like, yeah, like bluefish. I'm like, nah. Like, I love bluefish. But I can't really say bluefish is like a high-end saltwater fish. I'm like, well, come on, man. It was good. It was good, you know. I'll tell you, though, that lionfish was even better. I'm not going to lie. That lionfish was real sweet. Wasn't as firm, so I wouldn't grill it. I think the stir fry that I did was perfect. But, yeah. As far as a grilled fish, you can't get any like firmer. I don't think I've ever eaten a firmer fish than that snakehead. I mean, it almost didn't taste like fish. I left the skin on just because when you grill fish, the skin kind of keeps everything together. But next time I'll just take the skin off. I didn't need it on there. It's a real like thick skin. I don't think it does anything for the flavor like some of the other fish. Like salmon, I always cook salmon with the skin on. I think it tastes better. Trying not to wobble you too much, but my hands are full. So we didn't really fish any of this spots. Like next week, we can do a whole creek. We can move around on the creek. But for Master Baits Monday, I'd like to try the spot we know there's fish in it. You know what I mean? We don't need to reinvent the wheel and go somewhere find fish and then see if they'll eat those baits. I want to go to the spot we know is loaded with fish and see if we can get them to eat. Plenty of goose feathers here. Wing cases for days for the fly fishermen. Kevin's got a whole stockpile of goose feathers. I told him, I'm like, the only thing I use them for is like wing casings. I'm like, I think if you gave me like 3 goose feathers, I'd have all the feathers I would need for the rest of my life. Pop in here real quick. Ooh, that goose has diarrhea. Probably ate the rest of the pepperoni we left. Let's get down here. I'll be able to read chat. Once we get set up here, I'll be able to read chat again. Goose crap everywhere. Look what the Canadian Air Force did. This place was just blown to smithereens. Canadian Air Force is relentless bombing in this area. We will rebuild. Okay. Some of these are ready to go. Some need to be rigged. There's a nice little circle hook there. Got to put a different one on. Yeah. Stand up. Just so you know, I'm not doing Master Baits Mondays 5 days a week. I'm glad it's a huge success, but I'm going to turn into the show guy, the freaking toilet seat on my head. Ain't happening. I don't care how much I make. Well, no, I'm not going to say that because everything's got its price, but I'd have to make way more than show's making, that's for sure. We got pickles, got a bluegill. Let's get a little smoky out there. What do you say? There he is right there. Lucky Log, I appreciate it. I think we got so many right now. I mean, dude, we got so much, like rabbit fur. I got hides, fox, raccoon. We got so much, I'll never use them all. Let's start with a small piece. We're gonna just get these all out and then we're gonna rig up a little bit better setups. But just so that we're actually, whoa, launch that in my face. Get that sausage out of my face. Buttered sausage right in my face. What's it doing there? Put that one right there for now. Oh, good old Kevin. There we go, a bit better. Just put that one like that for now. Hopefully we got bells in there somewhere. I'm gonna set this over here. Put you guys in the holder so I can get you charging. Yeah, little Smokey, do your thing. I felt good when Karen recommended that. I was like, yeah, that's little Smokey's gonna work. Okay, there we go, we're charging. What we're gonna really be doing here is watching that line. Lightweight, they tend to just take that line up. There's the other rod that's ready. Throw a little smoky on this guy too. Get my chest mount off. Hopefully we got bells. Gonna put some bluegill out on the bait caster in a little bit. Wow, it's low. Really low in here. Like a half-ounce sinker, size 6 hook, real smoky. Rig up the other one. Drop you guys down a little bit, actually. Like that. All right, how's the picture look, guys? That's the way you get your burbot? Nice. I gotta get bells for these because I don't want to lose a rod. Growing maggots, and so we can clean them. All right, cool. Thank you, guys. I've done maggots just using like roadkill in a 5-gallon bucket. Drill holes through it. Flies come in, lay their larvae. You got maggots. I've even used it to feed my chickens before. Good protein source. We get one more rod rigged. The other rod is going to be a little bit bigger hook, I think. A little bit bigger hook with no weight on the bluegill head. I got to turn this a little bit. Ooh, corn hash chum. Yeah, who said that? Karen? Perfect. I meant to do that too. I meant to do that. First, damn it, I was going to eat some of that. Now I just threw my dead sunfish on it. Okay. Away we go. Little smokies. All right, Red. Take care of yourself, brother. We'll see you next time, man. Heal up. Let's get a hook out of here. Oh, yeah. Kevin would be so mad. He always tells me my hooks are too big. Size 2. I like size 2 hooks. What do you think? I know it's a bass hook, but it works for these catfish. Usually I use circle hooks, but in here I like the, every time I use like a small circle hook, we get a big bass and it swallows the circle hook. So I like these guys better. Musty Master, appreciate that. Gonna rig up a third rod, and this rod is actually gonna be the rod that I have the most trust in, most confidence in that will catch a catfish on this one. Why so Zyro? What's going on, brother? Welcome to the land of the living. Did you have a good sleep? You slept in, brother. You slept in. Welcome to Master Baits Monday. Hopefully we don't lose a rod. We might. If we lose a rod, we'll come back tomorrow with the metal detector. Do some magnet fishing in here. Yeah, we had 5 baits today, Zyro, and we're 5 for 5. We caught on all 5. So get your baits in for next Monday. I think we got 2 so far, but if you got recommendations, anyone in chat want to see a bait used next Monday, put it in chat. And especially if you put a couple bucks to cover it, you'll definitely see it used. Otherwise, if I have the money at the time, I'll pick it up. Otherwise, it'll wait for another week. You pray, your healing hands, good brother. Yeah, thank you, Hooked Fishing Adventures. Yeah, he's been struggling, man. I just lose the hook. I gotta stop talking, man. When I'm rigging, I can't talk and rig. I probably have it sitting in my crotch. I'm about to hook myself with it, knowing me. I mean, where the hell did it go? Freaking hell, man. Where did it go? Probably in a big pile of goose crap. Canadian bacon. I think I got that. If you super chatted it, I screenshotted it already. Blue gummy sharks. Try to remember that. I'll find it later probably. I thought about the blue gummy sharks before. I do like that idea. When somebody asked for gummy bears, I almost picked up gummy sharks, but don't stop talking. Philip did feathers. Let me get Philip Van Wyck wrenched up here because he's been hanging out the whole show. He got us the feather recommendation. I'm definitely going to stop talking. What was it? You forgot? What do you mean? I don't remember. That's why I took a screenshot, G. Somebody definitely said Canadian bacon. If they super chatted, I took a screenshot. I know there's beets. Saving Grace gave me $10 for red beets. So definitely be fishing red beets. Yeah, yeah, the soft white belly on them. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be. I'm trying to lose weight. I'll definitely be eating them though. I'm glad I forgot about my hash. I put the bluegill in the can of hash. That hash was supposed to be my lunch. Yeah, beets, pickled beets. We got pickled red beets and we got Canadian bacon, I think. I don't know if there was any others that I missed. Maybe the gummy sharks. If I forgot any, let me know. Tying up another rig back here. On the bait caster, what I like to call the backlasher. Yeah. What's going on, River Rat? They're not going to stay on the hook. What's not going to stay? The Canadian bacon? I can cook them like I did the spam. I can cook half of them. The beets, the beets I'm going to have to, I have these little filters. How much your rods? Like, how much they cost? Not a lot. The one I was just using for the last 2.5 hours cost me $18 for the rod and reel. I don't usually buy really good stuff, so I break it too much. Let me go get my scissors. Yeah, you can get really decent stuff pretty cheap. And then you're better off spending a little bit more on the reels and getting somewhat quality. And then the really, really expensive stuff is just fancy crap you really don't need. You know, it's nice to have, don't get me wrong, but you don't need it. Use a rubber band for braces to hold the bird nester, yeah. Rubber band to hold the, yeah, I was going to just use the elastic stuff that I use for chicken liver. I have elastic string. Man, my mind's going wild though. Then I'm like, maybe I should just put it on like a setup where I would, like what I would use for carp, like instead of a pack bait. Oh man, this is gonna we're gonna catch a fish, guys. We're gonna catch something on that. 100%. The strawberry. What is that, Chris? I don't have it with me, but I will. Yeah, you can just get it on Amazon. It's a pain in the butt because it sticks. It ends up sticking to everything. You know, but I don't know if I have enough weight to even cast this. You might have to put some splits out on. As promised, there's the background. If I can't lose that one. That's Kevin's. Better put a bell on his. Mist is awesome. All right, we're out there. Still want to have you try the noci or fresh cavatelli pasta. I don't know what cavatelli is. Yeah, every Monday we do oddball baits. Have you seen live where the guy starts cutting the skin off? Okay. Nope, I haven't seen that problem. Yeah, a lot of these baits is tricky having them stay on the hook. You have to kind of think about it. You can't run to the store the day of and grab them. Some of them need special hooks. They need to be tied on. The gherkin, I'm about to set a gherkin pickle up here. That's what I'm going to be doing behind the camera here. Cavatelli and broccoli. You never ate that? You live close to me, G, but you might as well live on another planet, man. No, I don't ever ate that. I don't do a lot of pastas to begin with. Never been a big pasta guy. Half my family's allergic to it anyway. And despite whatever they might tell you about cycling, the top cyclists don't really eat a lot of pastas. I don't know where that came up with. They eat a lot of fat is what they eat. Steak. Italian fall fish. Crazy, man. Alright guys, here's what I'm working with behind the camera. This. Alright? Well, we're getting soaked here. I hope the screen is alright. I'm getting the mist off that water fountain. What side do you think I should be coming in? Which way, what is the front of this? The skinny end or the fat end? What do you think? I kind of think the skinny end. All right, Chris, have a good day, my friend. John Bolton, what's going on? So I can reel this in one of two ways. Skinny end front or fat end front. What do you guys think? This is like live stream suicide, G. Leaving the creek for this spot. But you got to do it. Not front, top. What do you mean? Oh, nice. That's awesome. Hooked Fishing Adventures. Skinny in the front. That's what I'm thinking. I think it'll go through like a mouse. All right. I don't know why. I think I'm just going to be able to push this through anyway. It don't matter. Guarantee it ain't going to work. I'll just start destroying them. Wacky rigging. That middle rod moving? Ow! Damn it. Hold on. I need my tools for this. July 1st, we're catching that bullfrog over there. I know that much. Jeffrey Green, what's going on? You know, same old, just making baits out of pickles. Same old, same old. This actually might be working. It's kind of coming out the top. I think I should just cut it right there. And then I might be able to make like a popper. Has anyone tried kidneys? Kidney beans or kidneys? I mean, chicken liver works good. Why wouldn't kidneys? This one's a popper. This one turned into a popper, guys. And I'm going to make a couple of these up. That's a popper. Let's see if we can make a couple of these up, and then we're going to go do some topwater. See what I mean when we have these like, I appreciate that, El Capo. Thank you, sir. I don't know. That's a great question, G. I don't know. A lot of high salt content. I gotta try it. Oh, there's my other hook. I knew I'd find my other hook. It's so hard not to eat this. Last week we did the Vienna sausage. This week we have the little smokies. The little smokies stay on a little bit better, but we haven't caught a catfish yet on either. Both worked really good for sunfish, which was really not a surprise, to be honest with you. You know, it's sunny out. I'm not. It's really sunny out. It's not great weather for catfishing in general, so that's why we waited a bit. But we do have a bluegill head on that middle rod, so yeah, a little bit tougher. All right, I'm trying to rig this. I'm gonna go this way again. I'm gonna concentrate for a second as I rig up yet another pickle. I gotta work on this one. Looks like a timber pickle doodle. Well, I may have absolutely nailed this one. Oh my God. Oh my God, this one's awesome. Let me show you this one. Look at this one. If I push, it'll come out right there. Oh my God, look at that. I gotta rig this one up right now. Rock bass is awesome, man. That's awesome, Starkey. Rock bass, one of my favorite fish. They're making a comeback here. Starting to see a lot of babies. We lost a lot of our big ones. I don't know what happened, but it was a mass die-off of that species. Yeah, we had some bad storms here, G. Let's get our pickle on. We're gonna get our pickle on, guys. I don't need a, if it sinks, I won't need a sinker because it's gonna, oh shit, I lost that. No, there it is. Ew, it's on poop. It fell on poop, guys. Ew. Oh, I had to go into the goose poop for that one. Possum holler, what's going on? You got that fancy font right there. How'd you get that fancy font? Good morning, Paul. Welcome in. Oh, what's going on with Tina? It flooded or one thing, not in the water. Oh no. I didn't know you guys were getting anything that bad. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Tina. I know that's a nightmare, man. I know all the, unfortunately, I know that whole deal of having to dry everything out. What a freaking nightmare. And you got like 3 days to do it before mold grows, so what a nightmare. Hopefully the weather cooperates in the next couple of days. Yeah. Still sucks. We get it a bit here too. Our basement floods all the time. No matter what you do, the amount of water that comes off the side of the house. We had some dude that was gonna like charge us 10 grand to fix it. I'm like, Do you see where the water's coming in? It's 4 foot up on the wall, man. He's like, oh yeah, you're screwed. No crap, man, no crap. It's a 100-year-old house. What are you gonna do? Pretty sure the basement used to be just underwater all the time. Tying on the pickle, guys. About 80 degrees. Temps are going to be up to 80 today. I might get that bait caster out of there because it doesn't really have a spot to hold, and re-rig one of those other rods. I think I'll do that. And then I can legally start casting my pickle lure. Look at this pickle lure. Hold on. Oh yeah, look at that. Tina, that makes one of us. If you think that's gonna catch, that makes one of us. I can't cast it. I'm only allowed 3 rods, so I have to work on these rods first. I think I'm gonna re-rig. Little Smokey's gone. Little Smokey is gone. Not surprised by that. I'm gonna catch, yeah, the pickles. Let me get Possum wrenched up here. I don't know if I know you, if you're related to the other possum from the catfish community. Let me know if you are. Either way, I've seen you in here a few times, so I trust you. And I gotta watch those poles. Gotta watch those poles. Get the bigger hook on this one. Virginia possum is my wife. There's one further. There's it's Possum Queen is the other one I was thinking of. Possum Queen. So I take it you're from Virginia. It's a pretty awesome area to fish. Got the Chesapeake down there, I imagine. We just did a snakehead video the other day. That's where that one came from. Nice. Nice. What kind of fishing do you do down there? It looks like you're a catfisherman. I can't tell if it looks like a catfish. You do saltwater? I'm going to rig this one up weightless. Sweets. Yeah, we like to do a lot. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yeah. On the bluegill. Getting ready to pull this rod too. a little guy. We're not gonna weigh him. But hey, we caught a channel cat today. That was on the bluegill head. You guys see him all right? Hey, Gerald. Whoa, watch out. Holy smokes. Get out of here. Bad boy. Bad boy. Yeah, good eating size. We can't eat him out of here. Polluted. For a third arm. Yeah. Whew. How do you like that? Channel cat in the middle of the damn day. That thing whacked my phone. Yeah, we ain't eating them. Can't eat them out of here, G. I just ate a snakehead. I'm already growing arms from that. 3 extra appendages. Okay. Yeah, I got the bait caster I'm not going to be able to use. It's too light. I can't cast it. And like I told you that they hit weightless here. That was the only weightless rod I had out there. You can't really cast a bait caster weightless, you know. My boy Colton. What is going on, Colton? We just caught ourselves a channel cat. I'll bet you if I bring in the other one, it don't got any bait on it too. Let me check it real quick. If it doesn't, I'll put the bluegill on. Yeah. Little smoky, ain't holding on. Little smoky can probably flying off on the cast, to be honest with you guys. Let's get this one out. Put the bell on it. All right, so we got one rod back out. Put a whole one on. I rig up the other. We'll see if we can. If it's gonna look like it's gonna stay on, I will, Karen. It's just not staying on like at all, you know. We'll see. We'll give it another try. Doing with my other eye. 1, 2, 3. Oh man, my eyelet broke. Broken eye off my fishing rod. Look at that. Shit. Nolan, what are we going? What's going on, man? Yo, Nolan, we got to come down here together. First of all, I saw an eel today that if I had real baits at the time, I probably would have gotten it. He ate my little smoky at one time and I lost him. And then I couldn't get another piece to stay on the hook quick enough and he disappeared. But then I've seen 2 or 3 other species of fish I've never seen before in the creek next to where I'm fishing. I think you know where I am. I'll certainly tell you off the live. But in the creek, man, there's some species I've never seen before. And, you know, I ain't too shabby when it comes to catching different species. I might not know what the hell it is, but every fish I've ever seen, I've caught. I don't know of any species that I've seen that I haven't been able to catch, except for maybe 1 or 2 of the micros. But yeah, sometime, Mandy's Candy, what's up? What's up? Definitely want to come down here with you, man. Boys are done school real soon. And come down here and try to catch some of those fish. Micro. Well, the one was micro, like you would need size 28 hook to catch them. The other ones, I don't know what they were. They look like baby white suckers, but they definitely weren't regular white suckers. So I don't know if they were tiny fall fish, and I just never saw them like that before. But there's definitely some weird fish in there. Zaire singing to himself. He's in the shower. But yeah, so I don't know if you saw the title. Today we had the little smokies out. Hillshire Farms little smoky sausages. We had the bread and butter pickles. We had corned beef and hash. We caught on all of them. And you'll like this, Nolan. We even tied a fly out of a goose feather, caught a fish on that, and then we found an ant and caught one on the ant as well. And now we've also caught a channel cat. So pretty banger day. Hitting a spot in Lancaster Friday morning that has 3 species. Nice. Nice. I thought about going out there today, actually. Oh, here we go, guys. This rod's going. Saw it move. Saw it move. All right. Karen wants a whole little sausage to go out on this one. Okay, Karen, a whole little smoky going out. We'll try. What do you think? Guys, what do you think of that setup? Oh, this could be the one, Karen. This could be the one. I'm feeling it. This could be it. I'm feeling good about this one. I'm feeling really good about it. It's got the curved hook, so I hooked it like you would like a rubber worm, where I brought it through 1/4 of an inch, brought it out the side, and then I stuck the point right in the middle of it because it's soft. It'll hook it up. 5 for 5 today, Nolan. What I'm most excited about doing is creating a playlist for these baits that we're trying. So there's going to be, I'm going to make a short from every single catch of each, like a sample, at least one catch off of each of them. So far we have 8 successes. I just have to go find them all, make all shorts from them, and we'll put them in a playlist. Listen, little barbecue sauce and you might catch me. Yo, Chad, what's up, brother? Sorry to hear about the flooding, man. Hope cleanup goes well. Yeah, I saved like I opened up enough for like today, and then everything else I wrapped and I put it in the fridge. So you know what I'm eating for lunch when I get home today. Listen, what am I supposed to be listening to? I hear a fountain. Sounds like somebody's peeing in my ear. Your boy Colton, you caught a 10. A 10 what? A lady? A perfect 10? Bass, catfish, $10 bill. £10 catfish. Nice. What kind was it? Channel cat, blue cat, white cat, bullhead, flathead. Appreciate y'all coming in, hanging out. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. We got a ton of views today, but not a lot of thumbs up. You guys are watching, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Subscribe, it's free. If you like the content, if you don't, then don't subscribe. It don't help me if you don't watch. So as much as I want 10K, I don't want it that bad. Blue cat, sweet. I've never caught a blue cat. Though a couple people said they thought my catfish was a blue cat. I caught the other day. Got some activity on the little weenie here. I think it's just the wind, but that line is moving. Well, it is. I bought the first 100 though, Zyro. I always buy 100 likes. You know how I am. That's what I've been accused of before, buying likes. Right? They're false accusations, but I know there are channels out there that buy views and buy thumbs up. But most of them live in their parents' basement. Thank you, Rhino Hooks. Appreciate that. Appreciate it, man. Trying to get there. You know what's funny is we were, that rod on the right, got some activity. If we would have ice fished 3 more days, we would have gotten, we were getting 200 to 300 subs a day when I was on the ice. Like literally just 2 or 3 more days. But after I fell through the ice and then I stuck my foot through the ice again, I'm like, it's time to wrap this thing up. We've had a long enough ice fishing season. And then our channel decided we just couldn't get subs. We got a lot of views and the AdSense payments, everything was real consistent, thank God. But the numbers were horrible as far as watch time was there, but as far as views were way down, and we weren't getting 0 subs for the longest time. I still think there was an issue with YouTube because I was emailing them. And I said, I haven't had a new sub in 2 months. And I emailed them 3-4 times, never got a reply, but then all of a sudden, everything seemed to change. Hollywood. What's going on, Mr. Hollywood? Is that, hey, you call me Hollywood. Let me catch that bullfrog. Zyro. You guys just, Tina, Chad, you guys just need to put a bigger addition right on that boat and set sail, man. Just go out on that boat. I'm telling you, down in Florida, a lot of people live on their boats. Oh, what was that? That guy casting there? Or was that? I might have to throw the pickle. We got top water. Got some top water, guys. I'm gonna throw the pickle. Looks good. You guys have to see this in the water. Let's see where you guys are looking here. Make sure we're charging first. Hold on. Let's see the thing. Yeah, let me place you guys out there. You guys have to see this. Look at that. Oh, they're hitting it. The heck? They're definitely hitting that pickle. Let's get you guys back on the rod. That thing looks good. Whopper plopper, dude. We got the pickle. This is my whopper plopper. Green River, welcome in. Now, come on, look at that. Is that not perfectly rigged? It's my gherkin. Scotty. What do you think, Scotty? Tell me that's not going to work. I'm going to catch on that, baby. Appreciate you, buddy. Fun Fishing Adventures. Awesome channel right there. Are we charging or what? What the heck's this say? Can't read it. I got a popper. I got a pickle popper too. That's my, this one here is the Whopper, the Gherkin Whopper plopper. But I'll show you my, this is my popper here. That's the Gherkin pickle popper. All right, let's try to get something to hit it. They can't get enough of it. They just won't eat it. Let's just sit that out there. Let's sit the pickle out there. It sinks real slow, but if I keep the tip up, I can work it as a top water bait. My mom said I'm special, Zyro. What's going on, Bill Reddick? Six, seven, what's going on? Crappy Man would love that. Oh, yeah. We'll have to make a short for Crappy Man Jigs. Need to give it a yellow eye. Yellow eye. I can probably just carve the eye out through the skin. What's up, Denny? So did the doctor. Yeah, what do you think? Carve out the eye? Like, if I just make 2 holes on either side of it, the flesh will be brighter. Here, let me try it on my popper first. Oh. See, my high school teacher, he used to tell me I was goofing off too much in class. He told me I was just spinning my wheels. I was never going to amount to nothing. And look at me now. I'm thinking, here's the other. I'm going to put an eye right there. Pieces of corn. Ooh. You know what? I do got fake corn. Yeah, let me see if I can do this in front for you guys. Let me use my scissors. Oh, I do have sunfish eyes. I could use the bluegill eyes. Where the scissors go? I'm gonna put my scissors. I'm just going to work quietly back here. I'm not sure I have the corn with me. But we'll find something. I'm going to put eyes in this one way or the other, guys. While I'm doing this, I'm probably going to end up losing a fishing rod. You watch. Oh, this will work even better. I can cut down a trout magnet and use that as an eyeball. Perfect, right? What's up, Joe Cool? Yeah. Just sit at your desk and be quiet. Who's Syra talking to? Ooh. You think I got a desk out here, bro? I'm gonna lose a rod because I'm busy at work back here. If I could find my scissors, that would be helpful. How do I lose something? Like I'm sitting in one place. Lost my scissors. Oh, it's in. Get in there. Oh, yeah. A snagging wagon? Look, what do you think? I think it's badass. Oh, yeah. Let's do another side. That's true. That is true. Okay. This side, that side. Oh, no, there it is. Thought it fell off. What do you think? Throw that out there? People are giving me funny looks. Okay. That's a beauty, all right. Let's re-rig this rod. Also, it can be fished like a jerkbait. Ooh. Good hit from the algae. Big fish hit it. Yes, fish out. It got whacked, guys. It got whacked. Widen a little bit. Gonna work it hard here. Yeah, I don't know how they're laying off of it. I mean, it looks awesome. Looks absolutely awesome. Pickle bomber. Oh, Zyra, where do you see the fish we caught yesterday, bro? I mean, I like to play this whole game, but I'm going to be famous once this next video comes out. I'm going to be like, Zyro who? You're going to be up in my chat. I'll forget who you are. That's how famous I'm going to be. Huge. World famous. New world record fish. I'm going to cast this back here in the shade real quick. And then I think I'm going to put a piece of bluegill on this one. I'm already famous. Yeah, I forgot. Kind of a big deal. I don't know if you guys know this or not, but I'm kind of, yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. I mean, the sunfish are just absolutely trying to hit this. I wonder if I should cut it all the way down. Cut it down to size. I'm going to try something, guys. Try something. I'm the most humble. So humble. Try this. I feel like it's going to work, guys. I'm the humblest. I'm the humblest guy. Ah, Lord. Yeah, that's right. Chad was the El Presidente. I got a spot for you in the cabinet. Don't you worry, Chad. Chad was here from the beginning. Let's put a piece of bluegill on. Let's catch a fish. Let's catch a fish. I'm really curious of where my scissors got to. I'm wondering if I launched them overboard. It's possible they were on my lap when we hooked up. It's possible. It'd be like the 8th time I've launched stuff over. Take the metal detector out and fish all the places I fish and find all the crap I've lost. Lady's walking her dog, looking at me like a serial killer. Don't worry, you can have 10 million followers, shut down your channel in like 3 weeks. Nobody knows you're ever even alive. Ooh. I had a hit. I had a hit on it. Oh, guess what I found? They're in my pocket. They're in my pocket. Oh, Lord. Oh, let's fix this. You guys are freaking horrible view. Yeah, that's better. All right, there we go. When you guys tell me you're staring at the damn leg, staring at the leg of the tripod. The little smoky definitely got picked up there, but I think it might have been a snapper because I see his head out there. We know snapping turtles love these. This production team sucks. Oh, man. Now we got 2 pieces of cut bait out there. Hey, we caught a channel cat. 80 degrees and sunshine. I'll take that. My eye is swollen. Go live, Zyro. It'll get a lot of views. All the trolls will be coming in saying, what's wrong with your eye? You got a lazy eye. You know, I don't know if you know this, but you got a lazy, they come in and tell you all this stupid stuff. It'll be good. Ron Yost, what's up, brother? We got one little Hillshire Farm little smoky out there and 2 rods with catfish. If anyone feels like updating their count, I ate my whopper plopper. We did add a channel cat onto that count. I already ate my whopper plopper and a couple turtles. Can you make it? Don't ask to be a mod. If you come in and hang out a bit and you communicate and I can tell you're not a troll, then I'll mod you up. Why do you want to be a mod? Kevin's at school. He's got 2 more days. Wednesday's their last day. 2 more full days. But they're tomorrow and Wednesday are both half days. He's almost done. I'm going to try to... I got enough money. I got to check the account. I'm going to buy... It's Lyle's graduation. So I'm going to buy him... He wants a lobster. Kid loves lobster. I think I'm going to buy him a lobster. One Squirtle. What's a Squirtle? Close enough. I'll take it, Zyra. Thank you. Yeah, he's doing good, man. We might have something going here. On the ultralight, of course. On the one rod where we'd be totally cooked. To eat, Joe Cool. Wow, he would love to have it as a pet, too. We sell them at where I work, we sell them. But our tank's broken, so right now we have to order them. I gotta, when I get done here, I gotta call my boss, see if he can get a couple in for Wednesday. Get 2, like, £1.50. Sal, did I show you the pictures from yesterday? Can't remember if I sent you a picture of what we got. They got to take it. They got to really take it. We're catfishing right now. We shot a video of it, man. Freaking tanks, man. Tanks. All 3 close to PBs. Pet lobster would be awesome. And I wanted to put it out. I wanted to send it out to all the members, but then I'm like, it kind of spoils the video. In this case. Maybe not. I don't know. I did a long form video. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be finished tonight, and then I can edit it. I'll get it out. It's a straight up, pretty straightforward catch and cook, you know. But I mean, we got 3 giants. All 3 are like, we didn't measure anything, so it'd be close to PBs, but you'll see, they're freaking tanks. And then probably another 20 fish. Oop, oop, oop. That was the little smoky. The little smoky. He hit the little smoky. Dang. Get another one on. That was a little smoky, dude. Wow. He smoked it too. He was running. He was running with it. Big time running with it. Yo, Larry, what's going on? Nice, Al. Nice, man. We're definitely going to be doing some more saltwater. We're going to aim for once a week. Man, we just missed one, Larry. On the Little Smoky, Hillshire Farms, Little Smoky. That was our first big fish on on a one of the weird baits. We did catch a channel cat today, and we caught tons of fish on 5 weird baits. So we're having a good day. Yeah, once a week. We did last year, man. Once every week. You don't remember that? Yeah, we were down the shore all the time. Oh, you weren't a member yet, bro. That's why. Our shore trips are usually members only. But yeah, man, we went down once a week, dude, for real. As soon as the kids are out. It's good, Danny. We got a channel cat. We just lost one on the Little Smoky. We moved over to the lake. Yeah, for sure, Sal. I'll hook up. Definitely. Might be down there this Friday, honestly. But kids are done Wednesday. We have to see. My wife's out of town end of this week. So we'll see what's going on. My mom's got some doctor's appointments, so once we're out through this week, we should be good to go. Middle rod, Little Smoky. Little Smoky's lines looking suspicious here. Center rod, guys. Keep your eyes on that middle rod. Wow, 420. What's going on, bro? Look at all that slack in the middle rod. I'm letting them take it this time. I'm not sure it was a catfish though. Something picked it up and ran really fast. Catfish don't run that fast usually. Peas, somebody recommended peas. That's one we haven't used yet. I've used them for trout before. In fact, I know they use them when they at the Sportsman Show, the little indoor trout pond. And a TV dinner. Yeah, somebody had recommended a TV dinner, but I'm waiting for that super chat to come through because those things are like $8. And I forget which dinner it was. The Hungry Man. Yeah, there's so many different ones though. That rod on the right also looks a little suspicious. The Salisbury steak. That might fall right off though. Go to dollar. I just took this. Alright. See, if I get myself organized, what I'll do is I'll get that as like my lunch. You know what I mean? I can use some for bait. Like, that's what I was supposed to do with the corned beef hash, and then I forgot and I ate it. I mean, I ate some of it. I was going to eat like a whole bunch of it for lunch, but I threw the freaking bluegill in it. When I got over to this spot, I looked at it and the bluegill was sticking out of my corned beef hash. Mackerel, believe it or not, we have tried on the river before. We used that for channel cats once, but we can do that. I got one in my freezer. Oh, ultralight. Ultralight. I gotta respond to that one real quick if it goes again. Something just kind of tapped it. What's crazy? That the bluegill is sticking out of my corned beef hash is the perch spot. No, this is not the perch spot. We are over an hour from there. Perch spot's a huge reservoir. This is just a little lake, little pond, but it's got a creek right next to it. that's loaded with bluegill, but a lot of weird species are in there. In fact, if I get my stuff together next week, I also want to bring a micro rod down because we saw some microfish. Most stream. Well, I had some taken down that would have been the biggest ones. I think the biggest one up is like 92,000, but we had a 250,000 stream that was removed. The hunting, when I butchered the deer, that was probably the biggest one. But I guess 92,000. Yeah, this is about 45 minutes from home. Jerry, what's going on, brother? Yeah, my biggest video ever was taken down too. It's also hunting videos. That was like 5-6 years ago. They were really hard on anything hunting related at the time. That was that might have been longer. It might have been like 8 years. I don't remember. But like Steve Ranella had to go, and like he went and petitioned, and they changed their ways a little bit, but they still are unfair towards that industry. Not as bad as the religious community, in my opinion. You see what they... I better stop talking about YouTube, but... Sitting on my ass right now, Jerry, but I was working hard. You know, this is the easy part of my day. That's what blows me away, man. It's like... You could play baseball with a sunfish out here and nobody cares, but you cut into a squirrel and it's like, oh. Yeah, you know what I mean, Jerry? This is as easy as my day is gonna get. We started in the creek, so Mondays we spend the first 2 hours on the creek. Today we had bread and butter pickles. We had Hillshire Farms little smokies. We had corned beef and hash, and then we had the little mini gherkins too. Oh yeah, there's TV dinners. It's like you eat air, man. What's funny is, brother, are you running? That's what we're doing on Mondays, man. Chat recommends the baits. The weirder, the better. And that's what I use on the following Monday. Every Monday, we try weird baits. We did pretty good on it. I got 20 minutes left. I'm going to keep it to the 4-hour mark. 20 minutes, and then we'll get out of here. I might check all the 3 rods and recast one more time. We'll do that. Piece of pizza. Yeah. I'll take a screenshot. Let's see. Oh yeah. I'll watch that. I need to take a nap. I mean, I'll watch that. Thought that was weird that we haven't gotten a hit. I lost my scissors again. Oh, there we are. Oh, this is gold. Got some eggs in it. Guts hanging out of it. It's gonna get smoked. Nice one right there. That's vegan friendly. Okay. We're locked in 20 minutes. Vegan fish, that's right. That's for Yogi. Shout out to Yogi. Just a Yogi doing burpees in his basement. He is one of my favorite humans right there. Awesome, awesome channel. Carp salad, I'll take that. Put that up there. Ramen noodles, yeah, why wouldn't it? Pasta based. Ramen noodles would work really good for, I could rig that up like a jig. .98 and 100% humidity, oh man. I don't know how you do it, I'd be dead. I'd be dead. Pack up my master baits. Catalpa worms, what are they? Did you see about French fries? No, man, I don't have eyes in the back of my head. When I'm in front of the camera, I can't see. Tie them on the hook before pumping. We got plenty for next week, guys. We got plenty for next week. It doesn't matter if you tag me. If chat has left, it's gone. You mean like now or like on your channel? Yeah, make sure you guys connect around, man. There's some awesome content creators in this chat. All the time, man. There's so many awesome people in here. Ultralight, guys. Ultralight. We going? Sure looks like a fish. I better get there. It's going out there and going to the right. Oh. This one got whacked. Gonna give it a minute and then we're gonna recast it. Throw a little piece on here. Swap them out. They both have cup bluegill right now. Missed that one, man. That one got whacked. This has got a little circle hook on it. We're going to put a small piece of little smoky on this one. Appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Sorry, I missed a little bit of chat there when I got up. If I missed anything, please just repeat it. We're kind of fighting the whistle here. We got like 11 minutes. You know, a lot I got to do back at the house so that we can come out and play again tomorrow. You know what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. I think they're turtles. I think they're turtles. Scared them. We got something. Off that one. On the little smoky though. Get that one out of here. There is definitely a turtle out there though. One more for the little smoky. Both of those rods were going at the same time. Dollar General. It's hard to keep track of, man. I try. I got screenshots of a few of them. Definitely when people donate, I take a screenshot. I don't play with people's money. But I'll get the rest as soon as I can too. Might get them for next week. I really like the Hungry Man dinner. Might have to bring my generator out just so I can microwave it on site. I think that would be pretty cool. I know, man, our school is going later and later and they go back later. Not a fan of the short summers. We used to be out before Memorial Day and we wouldn't go back till after Labor Day. But yeah, they still didn't get out and they go back well before Labor Day. McDonald's French fries. I honestly have used them before. They definitely work. But I will try it. Yeah, I mean, as a kid, like you would have like jobs. Like the places I've worked don't even want to hire kids anymore because it's not long enough. There's not a long enough time to like train them. They're there and then they're gone in like 3 weeks, you know? And they still want to take a week off, which I get. They got their family vacation or whatever. Yeah, he's excited to go to high school. He's really excited to get away from his brother. He'll have 2 years away from his brother again. That'll be good for both of them. They've gotten better, but they drive each other nuts sometimes. They're a lot better than I was with my brother, though. So they're doing all right. Yeah, exactly. Lyle wants to work. He wants to work with me, actually, down at Wegmans. As soon as he's old enough, we can get him a job down there. Far, far rod. Look at G. He wants those French fries, man. I'm a, I'll do it because you paid $5, but I really don't. I can't promise you they'll make it to the hook. Thank you, Real Fishy. 3 months a member. Appreciate you, bro. Awesome Shark member. I got to do it, but I can't promise you I won't eat them all. Like French fries are one of those things that's like, it'd be really hard not to eat them. Rangley! Is that Rangeley? I guess it is. Welcome in, or is it Wrangley? Probably Wrangley. Stale French fry. No, Bricky Bobby. What the hell? I never heard of such a thing. How does a French fry ever become stale? What's wrong with you? I ever tell you the story one time? This was as a teenager. My buddy and I were camping up in the mountains back in our heavy drinking days. And I think we both got really sick drinking too much. And we threw our French fries out in the snow and then we threw them out the door. And then we continued to drink for some reason. And we got snowed in. This was before cell phones. So we couldn't get out the next day. So we went around and we started shoveling and sifting through the snow for French fries. I kid you not. I kid you not. The same weekend we ended up eating, we had brought some jalapeno poppers that we made from the garden. And I mean, we ate, I don't know, 30, 40 jalapeno poppers. Let me tell you, that was a painful weekend. No, I'd still eat them, Ricky Bobby. There is no state a French fry could be in that I wouldn't eat them. That's why I don't even like buying them. 'Cause I'm going to eat them. You got to look for the extra fry in the bag. Yeah, wait till you see what we got yesterday, Sal. He probably wouldn't have made it he wouldn't have survived if we released him anyway, but we're going to have a lot of haters when they see what we're eating for dinner tonight. You call me Mr. Potato. Yeah, I think somebody's called me Mr. Potato Head before. I'm used to it. We're going to get another tear out here. So what I'm going to do in a minute is I'm going to start packing up. But I know one of these rods are going to go. There's definitely a hungry catfish out there. Yeah, we're just a little too much in the valley here. We were up in the Pocono Mountains. It's a lake, but there's a stream that comes out of the mountains. And so a lot of the fish, especially trout and the cold water fish, were just piled up at like 50 feet. where that water is seeping out of the mountain, you know. You're close for some, but there's 7 different species caught. Oh, far rod. Let me get in my fighting chair here. I gotta sit back like Kevin does. I'm gonna put you guys back on my chest in a minute, and we'll start packing up, but we'll leave the rods out. Something's tapping away out there at it. Lunch hour, business workers are walking around the park, giving me funny looks. Where we at? I think we got enough to finish the show without the backup battery. Sure, appreciate it. Appreciate you guys that all came in. We're not going anywhere quite yet. Just figured that I got to start packing up though. So we'll keep you guys right on my chest. And I know these, I really feel like these are gonna go. Let me get a channel cat or something yet. Pretty solid day of fishing though, especially for the weather. I was not expecting much today. I was hoping, but I wasn't expecting much. Let me take a screenshot of the count Zyro put up there. I do like to try to do community posts. I've been slacking a little bit lately on them, but I try to do a community post every night. Thank folks who super chat and donate and join the channel and things like that, as well as just summarize the day for the folks. Like I say all the time, I respect people's time. A lot of people support me and follow along in the journey, even if they can't be there every second of the day. Little painted turtle. Look at this guy. This little dude. So I try to, you know, we'll do shorts and things for those too, but I do try to sum up the day so they know what we did. That was fun. I'm really enjoying like you guys come up with some awesome ideas, and it makes the live stream a whole lot fun on these Mondays where you guys are telling me what baits to use. I'm enjoying it. I'm a pretty creative person, so this feeds into my strengths really well. And I'm a little crazy. So that helps. Can't believe no one's told me to use goose poop yet. Get a drink of this before I pass out. Pocono Mountains are awesome. Great fishing. Really good fishing up there. Especially this time of year when everything else starts sucking. There's a freebie. Enjoy. Take my other pickle back. I don't think anything wants to eat that. Watch a big fish come up and eat my pickle. Oh, sunfish. Look at them. Oh my God. They took one bite and they're like, what did I just eat? Yeah, let's see if we get a feeding frenzy right here. Probably so much oil in the water you won't be able to see. Let that settle a minute. We'll come back to it. That's not my bottle, Evan Williams, by the way. No matter what Zyro says. I'm gonna go home and clean up this mess. Just give it a minute sitting here. We got like, we do have goldfish, not in this particular spot, but yeah, we do have goldfish in some of the spots. And koi, like the big, pretty expensive type of goldfish. I'm struggling at the moment to try to remember where the nearest ones are in numbers. I've seen koi actually in the creek that's behind us, for example. But give this a little bit of action. Sometimes channel cats will chase. Yeah, yep. We'll probably do some carp fishing this week. Oh, is that a fish? Might have been a fish right there. Probably a turtle. See if he picks it up again. Look at this guy. Little snapping turtle. I think he's a snapper. Yeah, he's a snapper. What's up, bro? He's in the slipstream. He's in that slipstream of all the grease. Yeah, let's see if we can give him this piece of fish. Let's just take it off and drop it in there for him. He's got to be in this weeds right here. Come on, turtle. I know you're there somewhere. Or did he come over to the hash pile? You know what's cool, yesterday we were out in the kayaks back in this really clear water area. And I don't know, I've never seen a natural trench that were dug out by catfish. But I think that's what I was looking at. Dummy's going away. I just gave you a fish, bro. I found this big long trench. It looked like a pipe, but it was just dirt. And there was 2 channel cats sitting in there about this big. I've never seen anything like that before. Look at him. You don't look like you swim very well, bro. You doing all right? Like there's a dead fish down there. That's what you're supposed to eat. Oh, they got to get these geese out of here. It's just nasty. Way too many goose droppings. Where'd that turtle go? One more time, I'm gonna try to feed this turtle. And then we're out of here. Probably went up in here. There's a big bullfrog. Whoa, this rock's moving. Let's see if he eats fish. Or eat fish, dude? No? You guys see the bullfrog? Ribbit. 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 Err. Err. They'll hit a hook too, you gotta be careful. They'll totally, if you put a little cloth, little red cloth on like a smaller hook, size 6, they'll bite it in a heartbeat. Alright y'all, I'm gonna shut this thing down. Take you guys off my chest. I appreciate y'all coming in. I hope you catch you on tomorrow's live. We'll use normal baits tomorrow. What am I gonna feed the frog? I know, the July 1st usually, Len. Thanks, bro. Yeah, we'll definitely do some frog gigging. Holy crap, this size that turtle. Where'd he go? Just went down. Whew. That was a monster. You get healthy first, man. You get your health up to speed, man. And then we'll talk about some shark trips, man. But I'm going to shut this thing down. Appreciate everybody who came in. And we'll be live tomorrow, definitely by 10 a.m., probably closer to 8 or 9 in the morning. But I hope to catch you on that one. Big old turtle's coming back up again. You might even see us out tonight, though, especially the members. My son, and when I tell him that there was eels over here, he's going to want to come back tonight. I know he is. But we'll see what happens. Take care of yourselves. We'll catch you on the next one. Peace.